Alright guys, what is up? I am They Coming and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in today. We are going to be kicking off some Squad League, continuing our push towards 10,000 trophies. Feeling pretty excited about that one right now. Wanted to let you know I went to a birthday party last night for our friend Deeg Dag, and it was a blast. It was an absolute blast. I got to meet some of his extended family, which I hadn't really got introduced to before. Saw his mom, saw his sister. It was a really great time. It was a pool party, but the moment I showed up, within about 15 minutes, it was pouring down rain all over again, and the clouds were moving really fast. So we honestly kind of thought, is there going to be a tornado or something like that? Because tornadoes can happen. But yeah. It was a really good time. If you are catching the VOD, definitely let me know what you think about the stream in the comments section down below. But yeah, let's talk about the line today. What's up, Mustafa Kamal Chudhiri? Oh my goodness, how are you doing, my brother? Welcome back. Welcome back. The line that we've got going on, just to keep things fresh. A while back, I was running Bo in place of Greg, and today, this morning, when I was playing with Bo again, I found, you know what, I actually really like this, and I'm gonna stream Bo today. I'm gonna try to showcase the power of Bo, because Bo is an excellent point dominance squatty, being able to take down the large neutral monsters for lots and lots of coins and gems. Can really help boost you up instead of farming trees. So yeah, we're gonna hop right in. This is the line, and actually I'll go ahead and edit my army here so we have everything totally accurate. Let's see, that is common number 3. No longer Greg. Instead, we are running the Bo today. So feel free to catch a screenshot if you do so, please. I realize my phone case is not on my phone right now, so I'm gonna pop the phone out real quick. We'll lose the game image for just a second. But I do like to have that extra grip. Feels a little better on the hands over time. The device does tend to get a little warm when we play Squad Busters for extended periods. So having that case keeps the heat directly off my fingertips. Let's go ahead and cue. I'll bring this up a little bit. So yeah. Oh, we got a match right away. Interesting. All right, we got Giella and Narcissist. 2 strong USA players in our lobby. See how we can go here. Gonna go back and forth a little bit. Make sure we get that. And then we're going to make our move here. Let's go and get the Bo now. Look how quickly you're able to melt that business. I walked right up on that guy like, do you want it? We're going to get the trader right away. More trader. Looking good there. Neutral monsters eliminated. We have a key early. That's kind of nice. We're going to keep pushing this guy. Jilla got scared. Ran away. Okay. Tank. From here, we do want to go ahead and get our second healer, Poco. Looking good in that department. Another potion popped out. Let's keep it pushing. Oh, brother, look at me. Famous last words. I don't know if that was a real one or not. Pop that coin stash slightly too early. Missed out on a little bit of gold there. What I'm trying not to let happen is we waste efficiency on the coin stash. Let's go and get the mic. Run past that guy. We don't really want it yet. go up here, grab this hot pot, and just plug away right here. Looking good in that department. Another potion pops. Looking good. Let's pop our stash. Get another Mikey. Keep it moving. Make sure we get all those gems. That's what we're here for, right? I don't know if this is a good choice or not. Looks like we're dying. We're dying. Let's go ahead and run if we can. Yeah, I think we're going to lose now. Unless we're on his hero. Nope. Not a great start. That's okay. First game. Alrighty. See who's going to get it. GL is alive. Let's see. Who is the first place guy? What is he on again? Everyone's on RK. Literally everyone's on RK. So let's actually check out what his line is. He's on the Mavis. Am I reading that right? Wow, homie's on Mavis? Okay. Typically see more Gregs than Mavis just because you're getting more coins from trees. But you get more gems from carrots. So you can, in theory, run the ring and just constantly farm carrots and be able to outpace. Let's see. He's on, and he's also running Frank. Okay, very interesting there. We have opted for Wizard these days because we're on the coin stash game. I believe he's on Chicken Clones and Coin Stash. Yeah, he's on Chicken Clones and Coin Stash. Jilla got busted very last second. Rip. All right. Ice cold Coca-Cola. Bro. What's up, Leandro Silva? How's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's your ladder push going? Let's keep it up. Oh, we got this. Got some hero points from that one. And some more star tokens. Okay, whatever. Let's keep it up. Here's our line. We decided to take the bow out again today. Encoder overloaded? I hope not. Everything looks okay on my side. Do 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 do. Yeah, it looks fine over here. Looks fine over here. Okay. Very nice. Here's a line. If you'd like to run it yourself, you can hit a screenshot. But we're going to go ahead and go full screen now. We made the mistake the other day of not switching back to full screen view, and we played an entire match where it was like tiny game in the very center. And we're going to pull the camera down too, right? Helps a little bit. The camera doesn't want to stay. There we go. But yeah, birthday party last night for Dig Dag was awesome. BB says, yo, so was Dig Dag's party yesterday good? Yeah, man. It was a lot of his family. And like extended family had like come in from out of town. So people actually like flew in because it was not only Dig Dag's birthday, but it was his sister's birthday. So it was like a combination thing. Like his sister, Dig Dag and his sister have birthdays that are like about a week apart. So they threw, last year they had a similar party. It was like a pool party, basically. But I got there at like 6:30-ish. And when I rolled in, there were like a couple people in the pool, but the sun was like getting covered up by awful clouds. And within like 15 minutes or so of me being there, this massive cloud like was zooming overhead. And it was so clear that we were about to get dumped on, like heavy, heavy rain. So all of a sudden, everyone was like, get in the house, get in the house, get in the house. And I'm like, why is everyone freaking out? It's just a little bit of rain. Moments later, it was like buckets. buckets of water dumping outside. And in hindsight, I mean, like, there could have been a tornado that popped up. Like, the wind was that strong. So yeah, it was an awesome time. I did tell him that everyone on stream was wishing him a happy birthday and wanted me to tell him that. So, and he actually streamed late last night after the party ended. After all his family left, I drove back to my place. He ended up streaming last night a little bit. All right, we got Tree Giants. See if we can run the table with Bo this game. See if players will let us do it. Gonna go like this, like this. Move on this way. Poco, sure. Poco. Cool, we got a kill. Bot's a bot. I would really like to go ahead and get the trader. And a key. We don't even have the bow in hand yet, guys. Get ready. Bow. Pop. Potion. Bow. Bow. Tank. Ready? That's fine. Pop that again. Look at that, dude. The gems are just being eaten, boys. A little gem snack. Took something. Got this one. Pop that. Get that. Go here. There's going to be some more trees in just a second. We want to be there. We'll take that. Potion time. Another Optimus, another key. Pop this, throw there. It's fine, we'll run this way. Another Mikey. Here we go, pop this. Potion up. Oh, we're so big. We're huge, guys. Gonna take these nice and easy. Potion comes out. Pop our stash. Potion time. And just keep it pushing, guys. Center lane dominance, man. Have our stash on reserves. Another stash. We're holding. We don't even need to do this. Keep running. GG's! Over 1,000 gems. Power of Bo, man. Bo is sneaky like that. If people don't contest you in the middle of the map, the Bo game can be really, really strong. Like early on, before your squad is large. Yes, as the match progresses, you will get strong enough to where you don't necessarily need the bow, but holy moly, does he melt neutral objectives. Will the new world from the Sonic event be preserved after the end? That would be nice. You know, something tells me probably, yeah. Like, once they've added it to the game, because it's a new showdown map. I don't know that it's event specific. It's not like they've, and the reason I say that, my thought process behind that is, usually when you have an event that comes and it's like a limited time thing, watch, when you go to hit play and you go to change your mode, it's like a special thing here that's got a limited time on it, right? As far as we can tell, that's not, at least from the sneak peeks, that's not the way that they're treating this new map. They're just including that into the rotation. And it's a showdown map, right? Mahone Dog, what's up? GG's in that last one, dude. I'm on my bow game today, by the way. I decided to take Bo back out. Give Bo an extra spin. But yeah, party was awesome last night. Deeg-dag. Everyone was turning up. Everybody was turning up. I think I stayed till like 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11, something like that. And then that's when all of his family were going home. So that's when I went home. Seriously though, awesome times. Man, oh man, makes me miss parties. As you get older, there's fewer and fewer parties to attend. It's like when you're in like college, you go to tons and tons of parties all the time, but of course, college parties are a different type of party. But like as an adult, there's fewer parties that you can attend. It becomes more about like going out in public and like going to dinner somewhere or, you know, going to get drinks somewhere or whatever. But when someone throws a proper house party, chef's kiss. Love those events. But yeah, oh my gosh. I'm stoked about the Sonic event. You know, I saw on SQRS that they've actually mapped out the entire Sonic Hero journey. So we already know exactly what the upgrade paths are, and I think I might actually show this to you guys because I think it's worth sharing. All right, here we go. Royal Haunt. If I'm not mistaken, Bo should have increased attack speed here, but I don't know if it does. This is the one neutral creep that I'm not certain about. That's a queen, but it looks like a bot. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm going to go ahead and take the bow here. He does fire faster. Okay. We need to mega him out, though. It's kind of interesting to see someone starting B. All right, he took it from us. That's fine. We will live. Tank time. Yeah, Bo should be shooting faster, right? No, he's not. See, that is one downside. The fact that Bo doesn't shoot faster against ghosts definitely feels kind of like a meh. His potion was active, I think, for that. Oh, we got OGM in this lobby, too, so we got a lot of heavy hitters we need to be careful about. Run. Come on back. Think we might be okay here. It's OGM. We need to kill him. He'll recharge. That's fine too. Run over here, grab this, pop. We have a gym lead. Can we coast through the finish line? That is the question. Someone got KO'd, and it looks like the answer is no. We'll have to settle for second place. Unless we happen to find him. Oh, wait a minute. GG's, first place. Bo's OP, guys. Bo's OP. Bo is OP. Very nice. GG's. I love me some Bo, man. I love me some freaking Bo. Bo is like... When you get him in, when you get in a groove with Bo, farm, 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 farm. Big squad, big squad, big squad, big squad. Gems, 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 gems. Nom, 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 nom. Let's go. GG to that one. What do we got here? Pinata? 1,000 coins. Ticket. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and put up the... While I was thinking about that, I'm going to go ahead and download the Sonic Hero Journey real quick so you guys can see it. Put it over here. Save it here, PNG. All right. And I'm going to come over our army discussion, and I'll bring it in real quick so you can see Sonic Hero Journey. And I'll bring it in as a source right quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be back. I do apologize for that, guys. That's a big bummer. But anyways, this is the Sonic Hero Journey. I'm going to have to cover up the camera for at least a second. I guess I could move it back. Let's see, underneath. Where is the camera? Face cam. Yeah. So anyways, this is the Sonic Hero Journey. I think it's pretty cool, honestly. If we're going to zoom it in just so you can read. This is on squrs.com. You can go download this image there yourself if you want. But yeah. I know that Stormy put out a video that tells you exactly how many Sonic hero points you need to max out Sonic. It does seem like it's going to be kind of a grind, but if we have 3 weeks to do it, given that we're streaming every day, also playing some in our free, off stream, it's, myself off stream, something tells me that I'm gonna be able to get this done, no problem. And I think that most committed players would be able to get Sonic maxed out. What's up, Johnny? Welcome back, brother. Sorry, we did have our stream crash just a minute ago, and so we had to restart the stream. I tried to bring an image in while the stream was active, and it just flat out crashed my stream. So yeah, but anyways, first level, turbo recharge is faster. Speedsters get extra health. Second level, speedsters get an attack boost. Then you've got this Sonic Supersonic lasts longer and recharges faster. Okay, so that's his power. And then you also get to start with an extra turbo. Then page 4, speedsters get more extra health. Page 5, turbo recharges much faster. That's cool. Speedsters get an attack boost, a bigger attack boost. That's cool. Supersonic boost attack speed even more. That's cool. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. So anyways, yeah, that is the Sonic Hero journey. This is on squrs.com. So if you want to go save that for yourself, so at least you know what's coming and how many points you'll need to do certain things, you can do that. But I'm going to go ahead and hide that and jump back into the leaderboard here. We're sitting at 92.78 right now. And our rank is... What is our rank at the moment? We are ranked number 5 US and 11 global. So we actually went up a spot. That's cool. Actually jumped up 1 spot. That's very nice. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it pushing. Apologize for those technical difficulties earlier. I think it probably didn't restart as a new stream, but I'll double check. Yeah, it just... Okay, good. Wow, surprising. Twitch might be different. Twitch might actually have separated the VODs. Not forgiven, says Geeden. Happens, man. I've got some pretty complex scenes and sources set up, so it doesn't surprise me that that kind of thing would happen. Let me check my task manager, just see if I'm... No, my CPU is only at 24%, memory at 42%. Yeah, that's nothing to worry about. Ethernet is looking fine. My GPU is at 29%. Yeah, there should be no issue with that. No issue at all. It's always interesting. OBS, how much is it taking up? Not even a gigabyte of my memory is devoted to OBS. All right. Here we go. Zote, 7 pins is in the lobby. We have to be super careful. That is the Assassin Queen. All right. Let's go ahead and do our thing. You need to go ahead and try to get large. I will take a battle healer early. That's going to protect us from the Fireball Blazing Light Sin. Traitor. 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 Poco. Cruise the middle. He took one off of us, but we had a potion that kind of saved us from catastrophic injuries. He's going to run for us again, too, because this guy is just that way. All right, we'll go ahead and get into the wizard. Something tells me that trying to go for the bow this game may not be the play. Wizard time. This queen's a bot. We should try to kill it. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Queen bug, too. He hit me with a fireball. He got right in my face. And hit me with that one shot, dude. That's about to get fixed. You won't be able to do that in about a week. Less than a week. Hopefully the bug fix comes on Tuesday with everything, because I definitely got bugged right there. I bested that loser most of the day yesterday, but he did get me a handful of times. Yeah, dude, you know, if he doesn't find me at the beginning, the games go better for me. But Dean says that I'm the complex man. Yeah. I'll take that. But yeah, that they said in the Sonic squad up that they're fixing the Queen one-shot bug. So people that are trying to abuse that or banking on hitting those single shot kills like that, they are going to be sadly disappointed when that bug fix actually gets implemented. Because, like, diving the hero in one-tapping, oh, man. Oh, man. Brutal stuff. I'm actually going to look at the VOD, or the replay on that real quick. Just to make sure that that actually was a one-tap. He fireballed me. And then he ended up running away. I didn't end up taking anything from him, which is probably one of the reasons why he came back. I go up north. I try to kill the bot. He third parties me on it. No, it wasn't a one tap, but it was a lot of damage that hit me all at once. It might have been a one tap though, because I went from half health to no health in an instant. Might have been, but that might have still been the bug. Can't tell. I would prefer to see my character get knocked back if the queen fires a shot like that. But if you die instantly on impact, that's not going to happen, right? How is your push going, Giella? I see that you're still fighting with what's it, Buster? You're still fighting with Buster for number 3. Is that right? Super Gem Mine, okay. I feel like Bo may not be the best on this one. We got a Gila Ray in our lobby though. The caveman himself, let's go. Bro, I'm hitting all the mines. Give me a break, game. Let's go. I'll take an early wizard. Why don't we try the weirdness, yeah? That's fun too. Cool, get a bot kill. Easy. Come on back. Get a Poco. Get another Poco. Get another Poco. Potion. Get out. Key. Very nice. So we decided to fight the guy for the key there. We'll take it. Alright, bow. Melty, melty. Free key. Very nice. Tank time. Melted over somebody right there. Another tank. Push in for the middle. Run across. Gems, 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 gems. Cool. Looks like Aguila Ray just killed somebody. So we need not die to that guy. We're gonna get the Mikey. Add to our damage. Bow on the melt. Aguila's bottom right. We're gonna respect his mentality. Alright. I don't think that there's enough gems on the map for him to come back unless they come for me. I think they have to come for me here to be able to win this game. So it's really not incumbent upon me to do anything other than just maintain my middle position, get larger and larger and larger. And yeah, more gems for me, less gems for you nerds. So I guess he's trying to find someone to farm or find someone to kill. But the other guy has like 40 gems. Like, what are you guys gonna do? Max. Max. Run across mid. Look for those gem indicators. Pop stash now. See? He found the kill, but the guy had no money. So now he has to come for me. We want to make sure we have stash ready so we don't get punched too hard in the face. Like that. Are we going to lose? That wasn't Aguila. That was the other guy. Rip, I thought it was Aguila that was left. We almost threw that. Almost threw that, but GG's. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, lots of chat, lots of chat. Looks like Mahone and BB just had a lobby together. GG's. I think Sonic is going to be my main hero. DPS and speed seem so good for my playstyle. Yeah, dude. Maybe it's for you. Tried Bone a game. TC came second against BB. Bro, that's fun. Someone needs to go tell Twitch to go to Twitch and tell Aguila Ray to put his shirt on. You caveman and Smith. Is he still shirtless right now? Is the guy shirtless today? Because he's shirtless about every time I watch him. Which I mean, I just have to turn it off. Every time I click in and I see him sweating shirtless, I'm like, oh dude. Oh dude. No. Not what I want to watch right now. Yo, Giella, yesterday, 7 pins tried to kill you and a bot stopped him. He killed Mike and SG Doc and me too. A bot stopped him? What are you talking about? A bot stopped him? Oh yeah, happy birthday to Kieran. Where is Kieran at? He's not in the chat yet, is he? Happy birthday to Kieran. All right. Yeah, when if Kieran shows up today, you guys have to type happy birthday to you, happy birthday to, and I'll try to sing him happy birthday while I bust somebody. just for the lulz. No, I don't see him in chat yet. Kieran usually watches on the YouTube side too, so you would know if he was there. To lose. Giella says, "Yeah, if that loser's in my game, he's going to be looking for me. I handed I handed it to him a lot yesterday, so he big mad today. At the start of the game, Mike was killed again. Oh my gosh, dude, that is like, that's some scary stuff." Mike's gonna start raging. All right, Super Ice Spirits, this is good for the bow build, guys. Watch, watch, watch. We got one of the Iraqi players in here with us that we recognize, and he is a queen player, last I checked. So let's try not to throw. We are going to take the tank if we see it. Healer. I killed him with my roll delivery. That's freaking hilarious. It's not something you see all the time. Let's walk away. We don't have a trader yet, so we need to be respectful. Like that. Oh, we got 1, 2. Okay, nerds. I see you there. Can we get our trader online? All right. Having to catch our footing again. Got his trader. We like that. Okay, so we're back on the mid game. Run. Come on back. 2 minutes. Ready?
2 minutes left.
Hamid likes to do this. That's fine. Back out. Come on back. Hit it. Hit it. We're going to take Mikey here. Go for it. Hamid? Why is that guy spinning on me, dude? Got lots of money to go on here. And we got a free key. Take those every day. Can we get a... not exactly what I wanted. Tap. Go on it. I think we just won the game with that, right? Unless someone gets KO'd. Not in a great spot. Pop this. Optimus. Oh, that sucks. GG. We got it.
Epic win.
Hold on a second. You're saying yes, start again. Mike was killed again. Oh no, I think I read that earlier. Any arcade player who's not used to their player has to adapt quickly because once they find a new one, they're like sharks in the water. Exactly. We must. Yes, you have to. If you realize that someone is targeting you like that, if it's like malicious, which it really is at times, report the player. Like actually report the behavior. Because if there's like multiple people that are reporting this, right? And they're like high ladder pushers, streamers, and they're being like sniped out of every single lobby, they actually have like an anti-bullying policy in their terms of service. Like you can't bully a player. So if you're like ignoring other players just to go after the same player every single game, and it's like, I mean, that's toxic game behavior. Like play normally, guys. Sometimes people spin so fast in game. I try to recreate the spin, but I cannot do it. Yeah, it makes me wonder how they're doing it. Like, how do you spin your character so fast? Am I just too old? I couldn't do the quick spin trick until I got thumb sleeves. Wait, Giella, use thumb sleeves? Like the little, like, socks that you put on your thumbs? Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I first started playing Squad Busters, I actually had, like, a blister on my right thumb. And I had to, like, not play for about a week. Oh my gosh. So what do you think about them? Does it actually help you? Or does it just make the input different? Like, that, does it change the input? JJ. I'm honestly interested to know how those things perform. They improve your gameplay tremendously. I suppose they're not too expensive. By the way, I am interested in purchasing that grip that you sent me the link for. So I'm probably going to end up buying that. Probably not right away. But it's cheap. It's like, what is it, like $12 in my store? Like having like kind of like gamepad grips on either side of your phone. All right, we got Zote in here. By the way, guys, Zote was here yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was actually him. He doesn't talk inside the Squad Busters Discord, but his account was verified. And to verify it, you have to like give the Discord server a bunch of personal information about your account. That's key.
9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. Fusion. Mega. Poco. 7 players remaining. Poco. Fusion. Mega.
Trader. We don't have that yet.
6 players remaining.
Get out. Too much.
5 players remaining.
Too much madness for us there. We were not prepared. Not to fight for that. We do want to be here, though, if we can. There we go. We got our potion at the perfect moment. Absolutely perfect. Where are the creeps?
2 minutes left. Trader, Mega.
This is when I wish I had Greg. Because there's really not a ton of creeps right now. The modifier plus the map is not kind.
Fusion.
Okay.
Mega.
All right, well, we are here.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Battle healer.
They got out. Free? It's like, I want this money. But we don't have any more gold. We can't get gold because we can't get these trees.
30 seconds.
Playing really risky right now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Second, I think. Yes. Okay, there we go.
Podium.
GG's. Nice one. Why do they release the new update on Monday? Would have been nice if it was on Friday. Well, it's not being released on Monday. It's being released on Tuesday. Mr. I'm bored. Yeah, they said Tuesday, my guy. Does Eliso come to this chat? Yeah, Eliso drops in from time to time. Eliso's always been nice, as far as I'm concerned. I'm a Nintendo kid. We just had up, down, left, right. When they started moving towards joystick, I stopped playing consoles. Joysticks? Dude, I'll never forget the Nintendo 64 coming out with its wacky shape, and you would hold the center of the three wings on it that had the joystick. And I just remember thinking, like, I never used this, like, because, like, everyone held the center, and then you put your right hand on the right side. But there were literally no games ever where I would actually take my left hand off that center piece and move it to the other side. So there's this, like, entire, like, D-pad over here that just never got used. Like, I always use the joystick for all navigation inside the game. Can't wait to play Sonic, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too, man. New heroes, new everything. Nice. I still remember when my older brother and I found the original Nintendo in my folks' closet before Christmas. We opened it and played it when they'd leave. And rebox it? That's freaking hilarious. That's actually hilarious, GL. Finding your Christmas present, opening up when they were gone, and putting it back in the box just so you could. So on Christmas Day, when you opened the Christmas present, were you both like, "Oh my gosh, no way!" You shouldn't have. That's freaking awesome. It's another reason I love Clash. You can play with one finger. Yeah, I think it works better if you're playing on a tablet and you use like multiple fingers, like at least 4. And honestly, like on tablet, there's times like certain attacks, you want to get out like a bunch of hog riders, especially like lower town hall levels. You benefit from dropping all the hogs as fast as possible. Insert like at town hall 8 when the bases are still kind of small. Once you set up the funnel, if you're just trying to sit there with like one finger and tap, 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 all of your hog riders out of your army, it takes time. Whereas if you're on a tablet, you can literally get 2 fingers on either hand and go like this side by side. So tap, 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 tap. So you're dropping like almost 8 hogs a second or more. You can drop 20 hogs in like a second and a half. And it helps to get everything in zoom, right at the same time rather than like waiting for like the wave of hogs, this trickling line of hog riders to actually hit all the defenses. Like I would, and especially with hog riders, when you can get more surgical about it, you can pinpoint like 3-point defenses that you want to attack first, and use 3 fingers and just go tap 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 tap. So you get 3 lines that are like really fast and really condensed, and you just blitz the first 3 defenses instead of like holding your finger down and then dragging your finger, and you get this real sloppy looking wave of hog riders, and some of them go where you want, maybe only 1 or 2 go to this other defense, and so you don't end up taking down this outer defense here. So when these 2 defenses go down, they all kind of shift over first, and then your hog pathing gets screwed up. You want them all to go down at the same time, so the hog pathing is correct. Here I am talking about Clash of Clans. How did these high scores get there? What high scores? Did you get a Switch too? The last console I bought was Xbox One years ago. Yeah, the last console I bought, I think, was the Switch 1. I mean, I have a PC. I prefer to play on PC. I prefer to play games with a mouse and keyboard if I'm going to play like a PC game. But majority of my gaming has been on phone, has been on an iPhone or tab or iPad for like the past 10 years. Console's cool because it's like you can grab it, you can buy a game, and it's all inclusive. You don't have to build it. Consoles are generally cheaper, but I like building my PC and like putting it together. I think that's part of the fun. Hog Rider skin in Roblox? That's funny. All right, here we go. Hog Rider! I'm over here not popping my stash. What am I doing? Da, 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 da. I gotta focus. It's a bot, right? We'll take those. Got lots of money. And there's a bot to our left. All right, we got tons of money. Let's spend. Took a key and a potion from somebody. Wizard! Wizard! Coin stash! I guess we're gonna skip Bo this game.
Dynamite. 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Fusion.
He wants to do it, but he's not gonna get it.
Dynamite.
Yeah, not a chance.
5 players remaining.
It's a Barbarian King, I think. Oh, we're getting chewed up. Oh, Lord.
4 players remaining.
Keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. Give me some coins. Oh, man, just before we got our potion, too. Rip me, dude. Keep running if we can. He's faster than we are, though. Dump it on him. Keep running. I don't know how those guys let us go there, but they did. I was clenching my cheeks together for that, guys. To give you a visual that you may or may not want. All right.
Fusion. Gem mine open.
We're here.
3 players remaining.
Hit this. Come on back. Get another potion. All right, we got some money.
30 seconds.
I don't know how we've managed to claw back second place for this, but we have. Are we winning or not? Can't tell.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Run. Okay. Second place, we'll take it.
Second place.
We were fighting with first place. We were risking getting knocked down to third, so that's why I tried to bail at the last second there, because I thought, okay, well, if we don't actually win this trade, we're just gonna die. So we take this, we take that second spot. We could have died at least twice that game, and we didn't. Kind of shocked. Kind of shocked. Love is war. Mr. Battles is back. What's up, Battles? COC just did a Minecraft and Heyday update. What? COC just did a Minecraft crossover? Is that true? Well, GL said that Roblox was... There's a Hog Rider skin in Roblox, so it doesn't... Is that a paid thing? Or, like, can people, like, mod the game and, like, create skins? It should be pretty easy to max Battle Healer. Will be the only thing we can pull from a chest. Yeah, you know... I haven't actually been able to open a single star chest since 2.0 dropped because I was already maxed, right? So I've got 51,000 tokens. So that's over 100 pulls. And it makes me wonder, like, what do you actually need? Like, what would I actually need? We need, hold on, where's an actual ultimate unit? You need 3 ultras. So I need 2 more ultras. Worth. So how many pulls would that be? If we're guaranteed supers... Wait. We're guaranteed supers win. Every 5th or every 10, right? So I need 5 more, and then I'm guaranteed a super. And then to get an ultra, you need 6 supers. Am I going to have to burn through a significant amount of tokens just to get the battle healer maxed out? Do you think that might actually be a thing? You better believe I'm going to document it. Because if I have like 102 polls right now. You're guaranteed a super every 10. So any squatty we currently have as ultra should be auto ultimates when released. No, that's not correct. At least I don't think. I don't think you're correct. Because, like, look at this one. I'll give you an example of something that actually makes me want to cry a little bit. Where is he? Check out my cult. Look at my cult, guys. How nuts is my cult? I have him quadruple ultimate under the new when unit conversion happened. I already had him ultimate, but technically right now I have him ultimate 4 times. 4 times ultimate on Colt. How wild is that? That's nuts. So what do I get for this? Like, and this is something that I was hoping they would have addressed on conversion, just so I didn't have to look at this bizarre overcapping of units that I have. But what do those units do for me? Like, are they going to convert that to something useful for me? Or are they going to give me a 6-star? Like, what's the plan here? Real question. So, like, this, I mean, I recognize I still have 2 babies and 1 classic for the battle healer. But I'm going to have to get 2 more ultras worth. So that's 12 supers or 30 classics, right? No, 12 supers. I need 12 supers. So, I don't know. I'm hoping I don't have to burn literally every single star chest just to make that happen. But I might. I really might. I heard that people are getting like multiple classics when they open their star chest, which is cool. But I'd have to see that that graphic. G just sent me links for gaming finger sleeves. Ah, God, that looks so funny to me. It's like, how much more nerdy can I get? I mean, I'm definitely a nerd. But that's actually freaking hilarious. Elevate your game, TC. I will. I'll elevate my game. $40 pieces on these. They look like tiny little sleeves. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, guys. This Coca-Cola has like shot through me. So after this game, I'm actually going to take an early bathroom break. My wife calls them that's what I was going to say a second ago, Giella. But I just wasn't gonna say it out loud. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't have any extras on any squatties, bro. You know, sucks to suck. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go.
Fusion. Medic. Mega. Leon.
This is something, right?
Leon. Mega.
Get it? This is ring grab. Okay.
Fusion.
Gotta remember the mode. Middle's important. I'll take an early max. We like those, don't we? Look at that move speed difference.
Fusion.
Jeez, bro.
Players remaining. Mega.
Give me my trader now.
Trader.
Hey, we'll take it. Keep it pushing. Mr. Bot got destroyed right there.
Players remaining.
Mikey,
7 players remaining.
that's a person. We need to respect. That's not a person. Just let it go. Come on in. Bit.
Smooth. 4 players remaining.
All right, respect. Walk down here.
Dynamite.
Pop you. Come on back. Tank time. Come on up here.
2 minutes left.
When is that ring gonna spawn? When's it spawning? 12. Okay.
Fusion. Three players
Someone just got knocked. That's cool. Another one of those. We don't want to get caught. We're just gonna keep running. 'Cause we've got a couple rings. Take the wizard, throw it, run, scoop on around. I think someone just picked up a ring. Keep it pushing.
Wizard. Fusion.
My command.
Wizard. Mega.
Run. It's a close one, guys. You don't want to get caught.
Battle healer. 30 seconds. Fusion.
I got it. Ah!
Battle healer. Mega.
Run on him. Bip, 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 bip. We'll take it. Run away.
7, 6,
That should be GG, right?
4, 3.
GG, run, nerd. Got him. There we go.
Spectacular win.
Got him. Uga goes down. Narcissist goes down. And guys, I will say it again. I think that Narcissist has improved this season. I think that guy is actually making serious moves in terms of his aggression. And it's made him more difficult to deal with, which I like. I like seeing players like change their playstyle season to season to have greater success. And I don't know how he feels about that statement, but that's my perception. Let's see. The game doesn't show you what. I don't think we have hidden babies anywhere on our accounts, Giella. I think whatever you had on conversion is shown, because there's definitely units that I have that are 4 stars that have more than what's necessary to have ultimate or ultra, right? So whatever's there is there. I don't think they're hiding any additional babies from you. So Jilla says he has 15,000, or Johnny says he has 15,000 star points. Jilla says he's still level 4. Yeah. Level 4, I think, is a solid place to be. Power level 4, solid place to be. There's 30 chest opens, and I still have to claim some from the season pass. I have 38,612 star tokens as of right now. Nice. Oh, yeah. The other thing is, you have to remember, I still have my treasure room. Like, but there's only a chance that I get the desired unit from these chests. I can still draw things that I don't need, right? So, like, if I open this epic chest, it's not going to just give me battle healers, because I don't need them. Like, I don't need anything right now. It's only the star chest that will... It must give you something that you need to pull. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. We will continue our grind. We're up at 9,323 trophies. Our global rank is number 11. We're getting pretty close to taking back the number 10 spot. Solid. Number 10 in the world. I like that. But we'll be back in just a moment, guys. And you know what? I need to take a number 2. Might be a little bit too much information for some of you, so I'm gonna actually give myself an extra minute. So I'll be gone for 3 minutes, but I don't want to spoil it. Number 2 time. See you in a moment, nerds. All right, guys, we are back. And before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. They're clean. We're ready to go. Everything came out all right. We're feeling good. All right. All right. Bro drinks liquid all the time. No wonder he needs only 3 minutes for a number 2. I mean, I had a pretty solid lunch myself right before the stream, so I've got an extra sandwich on the counter over there. I might pop it in the oven for the second break. Toast it up. I know from Clash Royale battles on the bolt takes more than 3 minutes. Also, time things based on how long a Swad Busters match takes. Yes, that's a solid, solid, yeah. All right, 7 pins is in the chat. He is. Where is he? Brother, please tell me that you are not actually 7 pins. All right, supposedly, he says. Supposedly. All right, here we go. Squad League time. Let's go. It's cute. We're back at it. Check out our army if you like. You can screenshot that. Save it for your bank. Your Squad Busters S bank if you need one. His name is ADM. In 7R, by the way. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. I see it. I see it. I see it. Do 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 do. Got some bats in the cave. Yeah, brother, if you're in my games right now and you're beware if he's in your match. Yeah. Stream sniping is against TOS. He says, "No, I'm not streaming, stupid brother." What is that? Of course you're not streaming. You're watching a stream. All right, here we go. We got BB Bounty. We got Druder. Druder is a Queen Assassin, too. Druder likes to spin every time he finds me as well. So we got to watch out for that Druder. That's not him. Give me one. Give me one. Game. Cool. Bow. All right, we like this. Interesting. There's Druder too. Just be aware. Cool, we'll take that. Go ahead and get out. Trader time. We're going to respect Druder until we have this potion online here. Got one, got two, got three. We're going to run now. Come on back. Potion me. Go back in. Toss, toss, toss. He's trying it, dude. He's trying it. He's trying it. I see you, dude. Druder? Is that you, Druder? It was. Now he's got to recoup himself. Come back. Stash. Cool. We're looking good. There's Druder again. He's going to try it, dude. Look at him. He's sitting on a smaller squad. And he wants to come in here. He wants to do it. Like, I can see it in his eyes. I think we've gotten a little big, though. Kill him. Get out of here. Thank you, Druder. Bye-bye.
Fusion.
30 seconds. We're looking impossibly large right now. Get a battle healer. Grab our potion. Come across the middle. He's top left. He's... Yep. GG. Get out of here, nerds. Get out of here. Mr. Druder. That queen cheese. Get out of here. I saw him looking for it multiple times. I saw him looking for it. Look how many... Look, he went and found BB. Poor BB got taken out. Finally got an easy lobby, so I did the TC strat and control middle with Bo, and I added Greg and controlled in top 1 with nearly 1,000 gems. Yeah, dude. I had no Greg. Check that out. 1,230 gems. Ha! Nerd. Also, the moment I recognized that Druder was getting pinned down, it's like, no, I'm gonna go get that kill on that guy. I'm gonna take the bounty off of him. Make sure the queen's out. And then let the other guy who fought you look weak for the rest of that game. GG's. Guys, please keep the chat to English. I can't understand the language that's on the screen right now. Please keep the chat to English. Dude. Oh, Super Ice Spirits, we like it. This one's solid for Bo too. All right, we got Buster, Ugga, and Aim. Let's go. Aim's a king player. He's quite deadly with the king. We got to respect that. Yeah, we're doing it. That's a key. Come here. 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 Back it up here. Here. Perfect. It's crazy. Crazy. Potion was active. Almost died. Go ahead and take a bot kill. Why not? Cool. We'll take those. Take another bot kill. Move on back up. Tank time. Push in here real quick. More of this, more of that. More of that. Pull. Chuck. Oh, is that aim? Is that our buddy aim? Yeah, boy, get out of here. Potion. Get another one. Another potion. Smack up the middle a little bit. Here we go, guys. Time to snowball it. Look at all the monies. That's key. Ready? Here, 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 here. Go, 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 go. Cool. How much gold do we have? What is this game? Go. Huge. Pop. Potion. Go, 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 go. The bow blitz is insane, boys. I'm telling you. Bow blitz is nuts. We don't even want to fight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. GG's. GG's.
flawless victory.
Lucky we got aim out. We caught him on the back foot. I guess he didn't get his... I guess he didn't hit me with his king correctly. And then we had potion active. The bow snowball is real. The bow snowball is real. GG's. GG. That was a nasty one. Let's go. Like, and I imagine on Queen, because Bo doesn't get the attack boost with RK, on Queen, Bo could even be more disgusting. For those, like, but you don't have the same sort of, like, bulky protective factor. Nice game. You actually ate the lobby. Yes, I eat the lobby on that one for sure. They were a nice little snack. Oh, we got another achievement. Busted 150 giant dragons. Cool. Oh, treasure room level 909. Cool. So what does that mean? If I go to the end here, doesn't that mean I'm in like basement 7 or basement 6 now? I'm actually in basement 6 when I open all my stuff. I think it's funny that they call these basements. And you just go deeper. You get deeper into the basements. You don't climb out of the basements. You go down. You descend into madness. People don't know about the bow, man. But you could definitely see the games today where bow struggles. It's when you don't have a lot of good neutral monsters, or when the modifiers are like Gym Hot Pot, right? And there's just you're not in a monster dense world. Bow can feel kind of useless, but in those situations, you can actually just avoid picking him and pick up rares instead. But if you're on like Tree Giants or Super Ice Spirits, he's really, really nice. Like, actually really nice. What do we get? Loot Goblin Rush. So bow could be good here. Although, we really do want to get the Dynamite. We want to get that splash damage going. Okay, we got our rematch versus AIM. AIM's going to want to get us back because we busted him last game. Doodly doodly doo doo. We'll take him. Just gonna break that. Greater time. What's going on here? We are. Cool. Poco.
Fusion. 6 players remaining. Poco. Mega.
Oh, Lord, that's AIM.
5 players remaining. 4 players remaining.
We have to respect here. We can't do exactly what we want in this moment, but we can try a little bit. Took one, get it back. Wizard, I guess. Maybe we should have picked the mic. That was probably the more advisable play there.
Wizard. Fusion.
Got a couple. Run over here. Did he take it? No, we did. That's still kind of crazy, though. That's a lot of damage.
Wizard. Mega. Final stretch. Gem line open.
Are we dying or not? I can't tell.
Leon. Dynamite.
Score is so close right now.
Dynamite. Fusion.
I don't know how we're winning.
30 seconds. Dynamite. Mega.
Take. Toss. Come here. Hold. Nah, he'll end up winning it. He can't really do anything though. Can't really move. It's GG. Ah, close one. Almost. Almost.
You finished third. Marvelous.
Aim got the better end of it at the very end. GG's, Aim and Buster. Okay, guys, I've asked you to keep the chat to English, please. I'm actually going to time you out for that. I can't follow what you're saying, so I don't know if you're using profanity. Like, please keep the chat to English. Same here. Please keep the chat to English in 7R. Just don't engage with don't engage like that, please. I just timed you guys out. If you'll come back and type in English so that I can understand what you're saying and I know that it's not bad stuff, great. That's all I'm asking. No disrespect. Let's go. Was it ADM? Yeah.
Collect gems to win.
All right.
Fusion.
I actually don't have the money. Rip me. Okay.
Fusion.
We like this though. You guys ready for it? Question is, am I ready for it? That's Aim. Ah! Give it to me. Come on. Show it to me. Show it to me. Show it to me. Goodness grief. All right. This is funny. Interesting bot behavior here. We don't even have the gold. It's not great. Now we have it. Go. Tank. Go. Dude, this bot is not even fighting back. Dude, they need to get no bots in these things. Oh, and I die. Oh, I was sleeping. Oh, I was sleeping. Oh, I was sleeping. Oh, boy. GG's. King Assault. I can't be sleeping. I cannot be sleeping. I was too distracted by these bots that are just walking around like do. Slow stroll. And the moment I come back to the center, I'm like, okay, time to shop. Hit in the face. I need another Coca-Cola. Let's get it. Hold on. Also, give me just a moment. Some more light coming in the window. I realized my blinds were shut. The sun's light up my face a little bit better. It's probably better for you guys, right? All right. Here I am trying to sip on a Coke that's not even open. What am I doing? Clink, clink. Cheers. Ice cold. Refreshing. Let's go. Oh, we got 7-pin in here. Here we go.
Collect gems to win. Leon, fusion. Medic, fusion. Medic, mega. Leon, mega.
Tank.
9 players remaining.
That's 7-pin. Again. Brother, you are like the most cancerous player. Like, look at this stalking. Like,
8 players remain. Busted.
okay, you're actually banned.
Place. Great effort.
Because this is malicious.
Traitor.
All right, there we go. ADM. I'd user on channel. Intentional. Literally, okay, so Supercell, if you're ever going to watch this, the guy is in my chat telling me that it's him. This is the guy that I've complained, that I've actually reported to you about. He says he's not stream sniping. I time him out because he's speaking a language in my chat that I say, okay, guys, keep the chat to English. The next game I queue, he's in the game. He instantly tracks me down and assassinates me. Instantly. This is malicious activity. It's malicious player behavior. It's nothing else. He didn't go for anybody else. He came straight for me. Watch the replay on that, man. It's okay. Take the L. Yeah, dude. I will take the L, but also I'm going to try to queue and not get into a game with him and watch what happens. We actually get a match right away. Thank God. Every single game, this guy does this. He has something against USA players.
Collect gems to win.
That's targeting. In R7, if that's your friend, that's actually against TOS. Terms of service. You're not allowed to stalk, bully, or harass players. And that's intentionally doing that. Stream sniping is also against terms of service. And he's here. He got pissed off because I banned him from my chat. And if I find you're doing the same sort of thing, you're going to get the ban too. That's aim. Homie. Woo! Comes in hot, dude, doesn't he? It's another bot. Lucky us, I guess. Wizard. Okay. Go, go, go. Good. That's Giella. Oh god! Aim now! Crap!
Dynamite. 2 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. Final stretch. Gem line open. Dynamite. Mega.
Again, dude. Oh, aim. He hurts.
Dynamite.
He's gonna try it again, maybe?
3 seconds.
Or no balls? Where is he?
Battle healer. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega.
Yeah, he's just got the damage advantage with that king ability, doesn't he? Yep, GG.
8. Busted. Second place.
No, we don't plus respect in just a game. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, what does that mean? We don't plus respect in just a game. No, dude, when you stream snipe, like when you see me live, you come in the chat, identify yourself as the person that has been reported for toxic gameplay behavior, like targeting, right? And then the second I time you out, because I asked you guys, keep the chat in English. That's the language that I can read and understand. The moment I time you out, the guy hops into a game, auto targets me. That's toxic. Like you're doing it on camera, dude. 7 pins is the worst offender in that area.
Common.
Believe me, this is being reported too. Like, it's the only thing that I really can do to deter people from doing this kind of crap to me while I'm streaming. Even when I'm not streaming. No, we talk about if you take time, he will bust me. I have no idea. What? By the way, he knows about RK main. Okay. So you run by 3 or 4 other players and track straight to my corner of the map. The guy didn't spawn next to me. He literally ran the ring to find me. Specifically. There's other RKs in the game. There's BKs in the game. BKs are equally dangerous to queen players late game, if not more. It's that kind. It's the targeting. All right, here we go.
Collect gems to win.
All right, we're gonna stop talking about him. We're gonna forget he exists.
Medic.
Guy's not welcome in the chat.
Leon, fusion. Leon, mega. Fusion. Unstoppable. 9 players remaining. Mega. Poco.
What's going on?
Poco. Fusion. 8 players remaining.
It's a bot.
Nice. 7 players remaining. Traitor.
Trader.
Poco. Mega. Nice move.
Another bot.
Fusion. 5 players remaining. Traitor. Mega.
ADM has subscribed. Well, thank you, man. Enjoy yourself.
Wizard. Sweet. 4 players remaining. Wizard. Fusion. Mega. Dynamite. Dynamite.
Go!
Fusion. 2 minutes.
RSD. Mr. Yusepo, okay. What do we got? What do we got? Top here. Ah, didn't quite get the hit. We needed to take something. Didn't quite get it. That guy just like lose everything to me right there. What was that? Someone's got a fireball. I heard it. And on down here. What's going on? Step in.
Final stretch. Mega. Gem mine open.
Run away. Come back. Pop stash. Potion. Come back here. Battle healer. I don't know that any of these guys should actually fight me at this moment. We'll see.
Fusion. 30 seconds.
Step. Pull, 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 pull. Go over here.
Mega.
Go over here.
Ten, 9, 8,
Pop.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Yeah, we'll just coast in. Cool. GG.
finish. Epic win.
Focus. Raid. Oh my goodness. Ghost. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, buddy, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Raiding with a party of 10? You're awesome, man. Focused up for that one, sure. Wow, look at this. Lots of people watching on YouTube. Lots of people watching on Twitch. You guys are awesome. How was your stream, Ghost? How was your push today? How was your push? And what is up, Kulente? How you doing? Kulente 435 viewers for a moment. Oh, that's freaking awesome, Ghost. Between YouTube and Twitch right now, it says I have 30. So that's solid for me. Those are solid numbers. What's up, Grisu? How's it going? MKX Grisu. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't really push or play Squad Busters, only 2 hours a day. I'm testing new games out. Oh, so what games were you playing today, Ghost? Actually, you have to tell me that. Are you trying other mobile games? Are you playing PC games, console? Go ahead and queue up. Brawl Stars, but I wasn't so hyped about it. Yet Brawl Stars is it's such a big game now. Like there's so many different characters. I honestly can't imagine jumping back into it myself. I really feel like on release I had a solid grip of what was going on with that game. But they've added like multiple gadgets for all the different brawlers. Hypercharges were not a thing also when the game dropped. So, like, I don't know nearly enough about that game to hop back in. I don't know. I really want to play some old Pokemon games like Platinum on an emulator. Dude, you should. A lot of my friends have those little handheld devices that come, like, preloaded with, like, 300 Super Nintendo games and N64 games. They're all about them. They're crazy about them. Go says, I don't want to play Squad Busters anymore. I mean, I will play the Sonic event, but yeah, that's everything. Dude, you know, Ghost, I would understand if you took a break. Because there's something about, like, sort of like playing games in early development. And I know that the game has been globally released for over a year now. But there's definitely things about Squad Busters that don't feel totally polished yet. And especially because they rewrote the game with 2.0. They need to take that, like, it's almost like May was like a new game release. So now they're having to, like, repolish the game under, like, the 2.0 lens. You know what I mean? Johnny says, I don't like Brawl Stars. Visually, it looks boring when I watch streams. You know, I think Brawl Stars is actually, like, pretty fun to play, or at least it was. But now there's so many brawlers there, and, like, so many broken brawlers at that. Sad to take a break now. I have a good face cam and everything, and I was so hyped, but now I don't like the game anymore. It's so unbalanced. Yeah, I totally get it. It's basically the same heroes with no squads. Paula said RK is the weakest hero. That's laughable. Move, 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 move. Wizard, I guess. Sure. Cool. People's getting busted. Poco. Stash. More monies. Toss that way. Go on up here. What's happening right here? Bot kill, sure. Come on this way. Ah, I shouldn't have taken that. It's okay. Oh, he's got the, he's got what it is. Invisibility. That's cute. Okay. I like it. I guess if you need to bail, you can bail. But that's not like an offensive spell, you know what I'm saying? Which is why it just what feels kind of weak in my mind. Aye! We weren't ready. Come on back. I see that potion. Don't worry, guys. Keep it pushing. Mikey. Push. Another Mikey.
Final stretch. Jet line open.
Keep it pushing.
Dynamite.
I got a key. It's nice. Oh, there's a key here. Get another key. We like that. Another battle healer.
30 seconds.
We take those. Come on. No deaths? Okay, fine.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
There he is.
1.
GG! First place.
Congratulations.
I think Gielo was in the lobby. He was. Aldous also there. Aldous is a player that I've been noticing. This is gonna sound bad, but I think there was a period of time where I thought Aldous was a bot. Because I was nailing him to the floor pretty hard in some of my games. GG's! Yeah, GG Giella. Ghost says me too. Yeah, right? I thought Aldous was a bot for the longest time, but I guess he's not. I guess he's a real person. Was that him? I don't know. Let's check out the replay. I thought the Invis player was a Mortis. Am I tripping? Okay, I actually have to restart the game if I'm going to get the replay, because it'll take a moment for that to come back. Just a second. Restarting the game. And do not disturb. Is that on? Actually not. Wow. Okay. All right. So let's see. Let's check out the replay real quick. I thought it was a Mortis.
Collect gems to win.
I think it was this guy. Because when he comes to mid, I think this guy comes to middle and like tries to fight me. Like soonish. Right here, right? Invis. No, it was him. It's the Mortis player. Is that In7R? That is our suspicion, isn't it? Isn't this the guy? Aldous plays a bit like 7-pin. Wait, but Aldous is not on Archer Queen, right? Aldous is on Archer Queen. He never finds me though, quite like other players. Like he's not like high resing me at like 30 seconds in, quite like 7-pins. So yeah. Anyways, I thought this guy was a bot for the longest time, but I think he's a real one. So, anyways. So yeah, Mortis with Mortis with Leon Invis? It's an interesting idea to keep you out of, like, to try to keep you out of trouble. Doesn't seem very fun to me, though. Cue it up. What's up, Buster? Welcome back, buddy. GG's today, by the way. Several solid matches versus one another over the last 24 hours. What's up, dude? I always wondered if Buster on YT was actually on YT, but I've never looked. Is that Giella the OG? Yeah, this is Giella. Giella's cool as hell, man. You know, I'm so glad that I reached out to you last season, Giella, because I figured out, like, dude, there's so many, like, actually cool people that are, like, pushing, at least in the USA. I actually added Vorinclex a couple days ago. He hasn't said anything, but I added him and, like, waved at him on Discord DMs. I've been wanting to connect with Narcissus too, because Narcissus is another highlighter pusher. And I think, Jella, you have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Narcissus has improved massively. Ghost, thank you for subscribing, brother. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's get some hype for that. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. What's up, Chabo? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. Bro, I'm so chill. I'm just not a pro player, so I don't know all the rules of the game. I think I got most of them down now, though. Says the guy who is holding on to #1 USA for weeks and weeks and weeks. Jella says, whenever you monetize, I will join. Brother, I can tell you, I'm getting closer to being able to remonetize the YouTube channel because they make it pretty easy for you to, like, track like if you, when you qualify. So I started streaming it in April. We're now in June. In April, I streamed a little bit, and by May, I was streaming every day, right? I have to get a 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. I just cracked 1,000. So I know this year that that's going to happen, 100%. All right, here we go. It's Monster Pets, kind of a wah-wah game mode. Give it to me. Coco. There's my home dog up there. Uh-oh. Trader. Potion on the ground. Potion on the ground. I'll leave the bot alone for a second. We'll come back to you in a moment. Tank. This guy.
Nice. 7 players remaining. Fusion.
Cool, we'll take it.
6 players remaining. Mega.
He's got a max. That's cool.
5 players remaining. Fusion. 4 players remaining.
BB's a hunter too.
Fusion.
Do.
Mega.
Hey, this way.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Keep it pushing. We're just waiting for the action. We're the people.
Wizard. Dynamite. Fusion.
Go. Oh, we like these.
Dynamite. Mega.
Pop you.
Wizard. Fusion.
We're looking large.
Final stretch.
Wasn't quite ready to attack someone right there. Didn't have my potion in hand.
Gem
So we're going to avoid the engagement. Step down. Get that again.
Wizard.
Finish off the wizard. Run this way. Would like to do something to that guy if I could. He's not letting me, though. There's something going on here.
30 seconds left.
All right.
Mega.
Looking good. You're winning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
G, 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 G.
Win.
Let's go. Oh, I busted Mahone. Oh, Mahone. Oh, Mahone. The viewer had to get one. Oh, oh, buddy. Love you. Dude, when I'm zeroing in on those late game fights, I'm not going to lie. I don't always see the name. I just see red. I'm just seeing red. Kill mode. But GG's. I always tell you guys, on ladder, none of y'all are my friends. Like, when it comes to chatting and hanging out and chumming up, absolutely. I'm so glad to have you here. But when I find you in a ladder game, if you follow my crosshairs, you're grass, dude. You're grass. GG's, Mahone. Arcade's just too dominant. I'm thinking about how nerf it or in what way they will buff Mortis. I think when they change the way Trader Potion works, it's probably going to be an indirect nerf that is enough to make RK far less dominant. Because you have to consider that the Trader Potion alone is what helps you keep that bulky front of elite recruits there, which is an additional buffer to your actual squad. I think when they change the way Trader Potion works, when they tweak that spell, I think that might be enough. But also, I think they need to limit the number of recruits that you can actually get in front of your squad. I think someone was suggesting, like, yeah, if you could limit it to 10. That even seems a lot to me. 10 seems a lot. Because right now, you can have like 14, 15 recruits if you play your cards right. And you just don't attack anyone for the entire game until the very end. You run up on someone, your squad is like more than double the size of someone else's. I think they need to limit it to like 8 or 9 maybe. Because then that prevents the RK player from just going into full-blown farm mode thinking that he's going to hit, have some sort of impossibly large juggernaut status at the very, the final like 15 seconds. I think I'm finishing top 1,000 USA without playing, so I play duos. You're finishing top 1,000 USA without playing? Yeah. Finishing top 1,000 USA is probably not difficult. I'm just here to set the bar for US Squad League players. I'm far from the most talented player, but you got to go through me to get that #1 spot. Yeah, Jilla, I see you there. I see you there. You got the most time. Jilla, you need to teach me how to how to make millions and retire by the time I'm 40. All right. Nice. Busted a bunch of giant skeletons. Cool. Heading deeper and deeper into the basement treasure room. Let's keep doing it. We were all running after poor roll 23. Yeah. I'm curious how many US players, because I don't know how, but I know I finished top 1,000 without playing. Well, here's the thing about Squad League. For some reason, I think people see ranked ladder as being an intimidating prospect. The fact that you're like queuing a ranked game mode. They think that the whole thing is just going to be one big sweat fest. And that's really not the case. Especially if you're waiting like maybe a couple weeks after the season reset. All those guys who are hardcore will have already jumped up a couple thousand trophies. That's going to separate you from them. So if you're worried about hitting like max players, but you want to still enjoy Squad League, maybe you wait a couple weeks to jump in, but jump in. I think people are avoiding Squad League for some reason, even though it's the best mode because you get to pick your entire army. Ghost says ranked ladder is a joke. I play 2 hours a day, and you're in your top 40. Ghost, I've noticed that. Okay, it took me a while to crack into the position that I had at the end of the last season, right? I feel like the reason for that was because there were more people that were like gunning for top spots. It feels like this season, the ranked grind, there's fewer people that are like hardcore interested in like pushing. I'm not seeing nearly the same amount of like South American players. I'm not seeing as many of the same names that are in the top like 20. Like there's a lot of the same USA players, but like a lot of the South American players, either they're like waiting to jump into the season later, or they're just not grinding this season. So I definitely feel that. I think there were less than 100 people globally who play regularly. Well, I mean, playing regularly means different things to different people, right? Feels like a level 5 going right through me, like a knife through butter. What are you talking about? You mean BK? Yeah. That's why we almost match with each other every game. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, and I like that because I actually like matching a lot of the same players. I think that makes the game fun. Like, you develop like little rivalries, but like the community seems to be like pretty healthy. Like people don't really get toxic about rivalry. I think last season when Mike made his entrance into the Squad League like ladder push, like those first few days where he was like actually catching up to us, and I realized like this guy's just better than I am. Like I'm gonna have to eat that and just try to copy his play to get better. Like there was actually a stream where I like ended it early, and the next day I came back and I was like, all right, we have to change our mindset. If we can't beat him, we just have to join him. And so I literally copied his build, and that was sort of like, that was just the change in mindset that I needed to like keep competing. Because there's a part of me that was like, dude, I don't want to compete with this guy. Like he came out of nowhere and he was so dominant. Uh-oh. Respect, I guess. It's fine, I guess. I have no idea what this guy's doing, but it's a bot, clearly, right?
8 players remaining. 7 players remaining.
I'm not even gonna mess with him. I need a shot. I need a shot, bots.
6 players remaining.
I need to stop playing like a bot. Jeez.
5 players remaining. Traitor. Back up. Nice. 4 players remaining.
I think that was a real queen player.
Back up. Coco.
Can I run or not?
Leon.
I hung around way too long there.
Coco.
I'm playing like I'm asleep right now. I have to wake up. Mikey.
Dynamite.
All right.
2 minutes. Dynamite.
More Mikey. There's a ring just sitting on the ground. We'll take it. Okay, it's ring grab, guys. Remember? Game modes matter. I'm like literally not trying to do play the game mode. That's probably why I was struggling. Wake up, TC. Wake up. We have a max. Got one. 7, 6, 5.
Fusion. Final stretch.
Take it and run. Ole bole! We're gonna die, right? We're not dead yet. But he did take a ring.
Seconds.
Ring. Take it. Over here. Over here.
Coco. 3 players remaining.
We're gonna lose, right?
10, 9, 8,
Yeah, GG.
6, 5.
Ah, fun one.
Busted.
Hands feel asleep.
Outstanding.
I felt sluggish that game. We'll see all the peeps you play against in here, Buster. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude. Sometimes when I see the lobby, I feel like the 7th bot. Just need to be the best bot and get 4th and go again. Hope the Sonic game mode, you can play a customized lineup. And then I will stream Squad Busters again for the 3 weeks. Dude, yeah. You know, you can still get the rings. You can still get the Sonic rewards, as far as they've told us, in all of the available game modes. So you don't have to only play like the single casual game mode to actually get rings to level Sonic. Like, you can play like specific maps that I bet will be like super rich in that resource if you want to like zero in on just that. But you can play Squad League. You can play all the other game modes and still get rings, which is cool. All right. All right, guys. We're at 2 hours. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I'm also gonna put my sandwich in the oven. So hold on a moment. I gotta heat the oven up so that when I'm gone, it's not like I'm. But I did turn on the broiler, so. Let's see. Hope the. Yeah. Okay, guys, so we are at 9,380 trophies. We're going to take a 2-minute break for me to use the bathroom while that sandwich is warming up in the oven. When I come back, I'll have a nice little nom-nom session and chat with you guys and hop in for another hour. Said, your AQ maxed already? No, I don't have my Archer Queen maxed out yet. Archer Queen is like power 4, if I'm not mistaken. That's my Archer Queen. Yeah, she's power 4. And given that they're going to fix the Queen one-shot bug, I'm actually fine with not leveling her for a little while. not that I could like reliably use the exploit, but I also haven't been playing Queen for like ages, so they just need to make it where only 1 to 2 bots at most and force us to wait for games to fill. More human players would fix things. Absolutely, Giella. The moment we get more human players playing Squad Busters, meaning the popularity for the game goes up, more people have downloaded it, more people are buying into it, we will have a better ranked experience playing this game. And that's just it. I wish more people would stop queuing Gem Hunt. Because because I don't have to play against the crazy max players that are on ladder. Dude, so many people on ladder are not maxed right now. They might have squad. Maybe some people will have fully maxed squaddies, like me, Giella, other people. But you're not going to get stuck with playing against those people. I wish more people would just queue Squad League. Stop queuing casual game modes all the time. Just queue Squad League. You'll make the whole game better. If for yourself and for just the competitive fun, the competitive vibe. Ghost says, I have no hero max. Exactly. Ghost is way up there. He had like a top 5 finish, right? Like you finished like 4 in the world last season. He didn't have max heroes. Nobody had max heroes last season. There's only a few hundred points separating the top 1,000 in Clash Royale. Squad Busters is 10K separating. Yeah, right? But also, the elo system in Clash Royale is completely different. When you win a match, you gain elo. When you lose a match, you lose elo. In Squad Busters, if you get 5th place, you gain elo. But it's not elo, it's trophies. You gain trophies if you get 5th place. And since there's sometimes 5 bots in a lobby, well, no real player actually takes a trophy loss because all the bots die first, right? I was top 1 global for some hours and top 2 for some days. Bro, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ghost. What's up, Kieran? Happy birthday to Kieran. Happy birthday to Kieran. Happy birthday, dear Kieran.
Archer Queen.
Happy birthday to you. There you go. Happy birthday, nerd. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Time for the bathroom break. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands clean. And I'll show you what I made. I actually made a peanut butter and I think it's blackberry jam sandwich. And those are banana slices in there. And I put it in the oven so it's nice and melty and crispy. It is great. Once again, happy birthday to Kieran. Someone was saying Squad League should be only 5 players all real. That's an interesting idea. 5-man lobbies only. That would be cool. I want 10-player lobbies, 9 bots, says Bahone. Play casual. I'm happy that I don't need normal hero points. Yeah, oh yeah. For the Sonic event, it's a different currency. Sonic has his own hero points. And on the Sonic journey, you do get to earn some regular hero points. So it's really a win-win. You get to max a hero for free if you grind the event. I'm interested to see how many and how much they sell the Sonic points for. Yeah, I think that'd be cool too. I think they're selling rings, which you exchange for hero points. I think that's how that's actually going to happen. I think that's what they were saying. So rings you collect in game. Outside of your matches, you exchange the rings for Sonic points. I think. Did they show us on the next Super Pass? No, they haven't showed that yet. Not yet. Better be at least 27,000 hero points. Yeah. Oh my gosh. If they nerf the hero points on the next Super Pass, that's going to be a massive L. Like, they need to continue to be generous with those hero points. Especially for a paid pass. I would never have paid over £200 for a face cam. I'm happy a sub gifted it to me. Oh, nice. A sub gifted a face cam to you? I need to catch you live. Next time you're live, Ghost, and I'm not streaming. I honestly can't wait to catch your it. Thank you for singing, bro. Of course, Kieran. I wasn't gonna forget. What a subscriber! It's an awesome gift. Yeah. I have the best subs, says Ghost. Yeah, dude, you certainly do. You got great subs. 190 followers and 50 of them are subs. Don't you? You only stream on Twitch though, right? So like all your viewers are concentrated in one place. That probably helps. Cheers, Coca-Cola. I want to use the star points. Would be nice to exchange them. Yeah. With Spike is coming, I think they'll keep the pass the same. Yeah, me too. Supercell is so greedy with the hero points. I mean, they're trying to walk a line to where people can pay something to play the game. And I get that. Like, people that make a game that's free to play, right? They have to monetize it somehow. Free-to-play games are always that way, though. Like, no matter where you are, it's like the good free-to-play games, you can grind and hit max without paying. So this is the game that you can actually do that in. You just have to play longer than people that do pay. And I think that's fair. I think people that make a game should be able to make money. I am live every day, so you want to miss... okay. What... UTC, what time are you usually going live, Ghost? I saw this coming because they've done this with all the other games too. Replace farmable in-game currency with store-bought only. I agree with you, Supercell greedy. Oh, man. I don't think Supercell's greedy. You drink Coke every day and you're still slim. What's up with your metabolism? I've always been thin. Always been thin. But I also drink water. I'm active. I get out of the house, touch grass. You missed it. 7 pins joined the chat and already got banned. Yeah. He literally joined the stream. Was relatively cordial, but then him and another person started talking in a different language that I couldn't understand in chat. So I was like, guys, just please keep the chat to English so I can see what you're saying. Because, like, for all I know, there's, like, profanity or something in it. And they continued on. And I was like, okay, I'm going to time you out for 5 minutes. It's just a timeout. And the next thing I know, the guy instantly queues a game, ends up in a lobby with me, and high-reses me. Immediately. 30 seconds into the match. Typical 7 pins. Typical. So I said, you know what? You're banned, dude. I write it early in the Discord. Before I go live. Okay. I haven't. Some hours before I go live. Okay. They nerfed the chest. I think it's going to be hard for new players in this game. I don't think so. I mean, come on. You have to keep in mind that playing games over and over and over is likely what's going to get you the most progression anyway. If you're thinking that you're just going to rely on star chest pulls to max your count out, the most points you get come from just playing regular games. So if you play 10,000 games, you're probably going to max out. And the game can't be to where, oh, I opened the game and I maxed out a month in. It's not how free-to-play structures work. They're supposed to take time. Unless you pay a lot of money. Click Bo for free coins in your plaza. There you go. 4 coins, right? And happy belated birthday. Yeah, dude. Oh, happy birthday to Dig Dag. Yeah, man. He had a pool party at his house yesterday. He had family coming in from out of town. It was him and his sister because they were born like a week apart. So the last few years they've had a pool party in June and had family come out. And it's always a blast. Like they barbecue and cook like wings and hot dogs, coleslaw, macaroni and cheese that make you want to slap your mama. Oh my gosh. It's good stuff. They cook, man. They really cook. QW, 10 coins. Dude has over 1 million coins. Yeah. Sonic is broken? We don't know yet, man. It hasn't come out yet. Can't say. Welcome to the stream, David. Almost done with this sandwich. And we'll get back into it. I'm going out on a limb, on the shortest limb ever, saying Sonic will 100% be broken upon release. We don't know yet. You have to test it yourself. It's better. When I catch all the collab events, probably a lot of players who can't get Transformers. Well, they will. Transformers came back a couple times after they released it, right? Didn't it come back? It came back twice after the initial release. I already have a Sonic build in mind that should exploit his ability. Oh. You'll have to share, Giela. You'll have to share. You're on top of Sonic already. Yeah. Dude, I think his invulnerability, it really functions. It's really a health shield, like the way that it actually works, as far as I can tell. And we talked about that yesterday a little bit too. Came back once that I remember, and one time in store for 185,000 coins each. Yeah. Holy Ugga Ugga is here now too. Wait, we got Ugga Ugga in the house? Oh, dude, what's up, Ugga Ugga? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Great to see you. Straight legend. That's what I'm talking about, man. Jella says, Ugga Ugga, I hate you. No. I'm Koss. Going to copy TC build, catch his stream on Tuesday, guys. Yeah. All right, sandwich is done. Here we go. Squad League. Wait, I swapped to Queen just to sing happy birthday. Okay. Ugga Ugga. I have fun playing against Ugga Ugga. I think I copied your build a few days ago, Mr. Ugga Ugga. Copied your build and I was like, he's on the wizard game. I'm not. Is that really the answer? Because I was on the Frank game, but you kept running wizard and you kept beating me. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull the wizard in instead. Real talk. Clash Royale, the better you are, the faster you progress. Absolutely. I mean, when you think about it, in Squad Busters, it's the same way. The better you place in each lobby, the faster, like the more taps you get on a chest, the more feasibly, the more babies you get. So if you're placing first or second in every game, and someone else is placing like fifth or sixth, and they're not paying for their taps, for the extra taps, you're going to progress faster. Took me like 5 years to get to 9,000 trophies in Clash Royale, but purely casual player. I never watched a single video on how to play. You know, I can't say that I watched people's video for strategies myself, but I also played Clash Royale from release. So like every time I ended up watching Clash Royale content online, I was kind of like, why is he running that card? Like what? Like what is this play? Like I found myself being overly critical of the Let's Play content that I was seeing. And I was kind of like, I'm better than that. So why am I watching this, you know? There are only a handful of players where I would like watch them for their actual technical play. The one player that sticks out in my mind right now is like Surgical Goblin. Back in the day, Surgical Goblin was like goated. Like he was so unbeatable. He was so great with his like deployment timings, all of it. We got Giela, Aim, and Zote in this one. This is gonna be a full sweaty. All top leaderboarders in this game, boys. Go with the mic. Early mic is actually something that I've seen players prefer, which I think is cool. That's Zope. Poco. Step back. Poco. Come over here. Trader. Trader. Got somebody. Push it. Where are we? What's going on? Oh yeah, we forget that this is going on. Here's aim. Luckily we had that potion going. Oh, and this is where our bow would come in handy. We haven't pulled it yet, so I don't know that we will. Where are we? Rip me, dude. The king damage, like even with potion active, slaps. Definitely in a weird spot now. That's key. Not so weird anymore. There he is again, dude. I am not respecting at all how this game should be working right now. I am really, really playing like garbage. There he is again. I'm gonna toss one. Yeah, you know what? That's on me. 100%. Aim in that. He's playing that so perfectly. And I'm just like derp, 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 over and over and over. He's just waiting for someone to attack the trees. And I never had my potion active when I went on the trees. And I knew it every single time, but I'm thinking, surely he's not going to do it again. Surely he's not going to do it again. He did it again. He did it again. He did it again. My fault. Also, I didn't have my bow. I didn't play the win condition of bow, which certainly would have helped me get those trees down. My bad. Next. Aim's a monster, yeah. He's a monster with that king. I made a series of errors, and I even had like a solid bounce back moment where I found like a free key on the ground. Basically got me back up to max squad again. And then threw it away. And then threw it away. And then threw it away. Don't hate me, bro. I love you. We love you too, man. As long as you're not like stream sniping or doing anything weird like that, that's fine. We like having all we like seeing top players in this chat. We love it. Trying to get like 9K with lowest king tower level I can now. Maybe 12 or 13 king tower I'm shooting for. Wow. What's up, Jelly? Ayo. How's it going, Jelly? Over on the Twitch side. Having fried chicken and fish. Watching TC. Chatting with friends in the chat. Best time of the day. Brother, fried chicken sounds phenomenal. I actually am really good at frying chicken. You can ask my friends. I get my chicken, and I like to do drumsticks, like fat drumsticks, not little baby drumsticks. I'm talking like fatties. Like if you think about the Flintstones, you know, Bam Bam, how he used to have those clubs where Bam Bam, right? I'm talking about a drumstick the size of Bam Bam's club. I like getting big drumsticks, soak them in, I brine them in salt for like 10 hours, dry brine, and then I soak them in buttermilk with hot sauce salt, pepper, paprika, garlic powder. And then I take them out and put them through the dredge. I love some fried chicken. We're going to play our game, guys. We're going to play our game. Bow time. We're playing our game. Go, 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 go. Potion. Go, go, go. It's a bot. What's this guy doing? There's some stuff going on right there. Gotta be careful of that. I'm gonna come back. Run over here. What's up, Zigpo? I stole the key. That's nice. I told the key. I can't talk. Okay, killed another bot. Mikey. Another Mikey. Toss. Go in. Cool. Back down. Ready? Don't matter. Come back. Wait. 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 Go. Go. Did I kill one of his units or not? I really couldn't tell. Another battle healer. We are. Wait. Cool. GG, right? Cool. Oh, we're throwing. We're throwing. We're throwing. I'm stuck. GG. GG. UGA, UGA, and or Ugga Ugga and Bustarino. GG. Guys, it's the power of bow. I don't mind sharing the trade secret. I really don't mind sharing it. It's the power of bow. No way, dude. Get my top one. GB, David Lucas, GB. So I'm talking about Ugga Ugga. You found the real one, boy. Got him. Next. Can't wait to be able to start ranked. I feel like I'm going to be good. But damn, you're very good. Thanks, Jelly. Thanks, Jelly. Oh, Not every game goes this way, believe me. There's a lot of good players high up on ladder. There's a lot. Ugga Ugga's one of them. Buster's one of them. Giela's in the chat. Mahone is here. He's usually, I think he's top France. Mahone, are you top France right now, by the way? Or are you competing for it at the moment? GG's. I'm 4,600 with level 8, but gate locked until I upgrade more, but I need more cards to upgrade certain cards to get King Tower to low as possible. Ah, okay. So instead of upgrading everything, because you probably have plenty of gold, I take it, you're only upgrading certain cards to keep the King Tower low. Yeah. My first language is also French. Mahone is from France. At least I think he's from France. Mahone says he's fourth, not really close. Well, Mahone, play consistently this season. See if you can grab number 1 again. You got number 1 last season. That's an accomplishment. Finishing first in your country is definitely fun. Dig Dag, what's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Dig Dag over on that Twitch side. Dig Dag, everyone was asking how your birthday party was yesterday. I'm from Ireland, living in France. Oh, okay. So do you speak French too? I mean, I would hope that you also speak French if you're living in France. So English is probably your native language. Wait, if you're from Ireland, do you speak Gaelic? Do you know Gaelic? Gaelic is one of those languages that I'm just like, how do you understand? How do you understand Gaelic? Yes, you speak French. Okay. Been playing challenges to get cards until you can upgrade. Okay. Soldier says, Mahone, Mr. Sexy France. I should, but I didn't. Bro, Gaelic is like, I think that's like the one. It's not. Gaelic is its own language, right? It's not just like a dialect. So like, what I would compare Gaelic to, if you're from the USA, is like maybe like Louisiana swamp dialect in the United States. Like it almost sounds like they're not speaking English, but they are. With Gaelic, does Gaelic sound like any other language to you? Or is it just its own thing? About to make that trip to Columbus. Yeah, boy. AFK. That's what's up, dude. All right, here we go. Whack-a-mole. Buster again. All right, we're going to move this way. We're going to get this. Get this. Get this. Get this. Get this. Get this. Move back this way. Get this. Get this. Get that. Move. Yeah, I had my potion active right there for that fireball, though. Wizard. Rip. Oh, you know... Oh, that's a queen, dude! Leave me alone! No! That's Druder, too. He doesn't like me, bro. He's trying for the one shot, dude. I really don't like this guy. I'm just dead. Buster can take me. Buster can take me, Druder can't. Man, I didn't look at the player list, man. I should have known. Should have known. All right, Buster, get this Druder guy. Druder is the most toxic, like, kill and spin player I've ever seen. He doesn't like anybody. I definitely want to see Buster get him, though. He doesn't always hunt me, but like, get him! Get him, Buster! Get him, dude! Don't let him go! Oh, he dropped his potion. If he got that potion first, that guy would have died. I want him to get Druder so bad. Look at him. What is this? He's low, guys. He's so low right now. He's running Shelly as well. That's interesting. Is the Band-Aid that good? Does he know something that we don't? Druder's on the point, though. There's his key. I think at this point, Druder's just too big. Or Buster's too big to fail. Get that queen. He took a unit. He didn't get his potion again, dude. He's like not quite picking up the potion, but he does get Druder out. GG. Okay, move on. That's all I need to see. Mahone says he can't stand the Druder guy either. Yeah. How many trophies do you reset after the season, says Johnny? So if you hit 8,000, you get reset to 4,000. If you go beyond 8,000, you still reset to 4,000. So it's everyone pushes to 8,000 because you get reset to 4. If you don't make it to 8,000, whatever you make it to gets cut in half. So say you make it to 7,000, you would be reset to 3,500. But beyond 8,000, it doesn't matter. Everyone drops down to 4,000. Whoa, Druder's on everyone's nerves. That's one way to get famous. Yeah. I didn't play that smart either. I got to start looking at these names more. I got to start seeing the names. I got to keep the names in my mind. Reading the chat's too much fun, though. Just a sec. We back. Everyone early game runs away from Druder, then gets big in late game and smash that punk. Yep. Why not reset everyone to 0? Because then the top ladder grinders would be matched with people who had 0 level heroes. I think that's the probably the easiest way to justify that. But you know, because 8,000 does take a little bit of commitment. Like, you have to actually play Squad League to get up to 8,000. BB's in here. BB's a tough cookie. Go, go. Someone got knocked out. What's this?
Nice move. 8 players remaining. Dynamite. Unstoppable.
Another bot kill we'll take.
7 players remaining. Fusion. 6 players remaining.
Back off. Key. Cool.
Dynamite.
Stash. Spend the money.
Wizard. Sweet.
It's another bot kill.
Players remaining. Tank. Fusion. Tank. Mega. 2 minutes.
Buster's looking large. Or is that BB? Sorry.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega.
Oh, we got a key. Nice.
4 players remaining.
Optimus. Death. Max.
Fusion.
It's a potion up there. It's not worth it. Go, 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 go.
Gem line open. Battle.
Battle healer. Another battle healer.
3 players remaining. Fusion.
That guy's huge.
30 seconds.
We're maxed out.
Mega.
We get anything? Got something? Got something else?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Finish.
Right?
What a win.
He can only three third party and queen bug. Yeah, totally agree with you, Ghost. He's not a dude. We should just stop talking about him, honestly. Just rid ourselves of that energy. You want to see me? Either they want to nerf Mortis and do nothing for the RK. No, I think Mortis is fine. They need to fix the whole tank thing. That's the only thing that I have to say about Mortis. Is the invincible tank does not seem the way the game should be operating. I think RK needs to be nerfed. probably bringing down the HP of the elite recruits, and also limiting the number that you can have inside your squad. I definitely think RK needs a nerf. Better learn another hero before Supercell is destroying Mortis. I hope not, man. I hope that nerf doesn't come through. I think Mortis, for low-level players, probably seems difficult to deal with because he's so fast. But when it comes to competitive, like, RK just sort of manhandles him later on. Soldier says, "What, really, guys? Spend all my points on Mortis." Yeah, dude. He doesn't know anything. Do you have access to the developer build, Ghost? No. And if he did and he's talking about it, ooh, that's bad. That's bad. I have friends who got good connections to the biggest creators, and he gets some insider infos. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, copy. All right, let's keep it going. BK gets a big buff. He gets a big buff? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me, right? He's already busted strong at max. I think they needed to, like, smooth out his power curve. Like, make him stronger at lower levels, but maybe tone down his power level 5. I actually do not agree with the idea that they're going to buff the king at all. Ooh, we'll take that. Coco. We weren't there in time, man. I'm trolling. We need to keep boxing, though.
6 players remaining. Dominance.
I guess all the bots just want to run to me this game.
Remaining. Fusion.
Guy's on king. We need to respect that. What is this? Run. Pop.
Players remaining.
Wait. Go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, that's Uga. He wants me too. The third-party magic is real. We wanted that king out so badly. We threw everything away. All right, we're charging up. Uga's down there.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Leon.
He got him. Uga got him. We'll fight him. Respect. GG. He was enormous. GG's to Ugga Ugga. Let's see. The thing is I have Mortis page 5 and BK on page 4. I think when Mortis is really getting more trash and BK gets stronger, then I stop upgrading Mortis and spend points for BK. I mean, I think BK is really strong right now. Like, if you actually get him maxed out, he's extremely strong. Buff, buff. Here a buff. There a buff. Everywhere a buff, buff. Old MacDonald had a farm. Yeah, same thing happens in Clash Royale. They always buff all the cards no one uses. Seeing them do it so many times, I start upgrading all the crap cards too because I knew they'd buff them eventually. Yeah, I mean, like, but also, when you play the game long enough, that's all you have left to upgrade are the crap cards, you know? Like, when I kind of tuned out of playing Clash Royale, I had, like, all level 14s. Like, everything was level 14. Or 15. Was it 15 that I stopped playing? I'm not sure. Certain cards, I dread getting Evos in Clash Royale. Yeah. People spend money to get the best meta. They change meta or release broken card, hero. People play to get that one, rinse and repeat. Yeah. True. UG Ugga Ugga again. Yeah, man. It's how these games go. Where before the new season, I never heard of Ugga Ugga. Many players since have got maxed RK in much time. They get high so fast. Yeah, man. So I'm talking about. I was playing Queen. I couldn't beat the RKs that were on ladder, so I swapped to RK. I couldn't beat him, so I joined him. Mortis, I think, is extremely fun to play. Like, he's really fun to play. He moves really interestingly. You can stun people. You can throw a tank at people. But yeah, you're right. Like, RK is stronger. Mortis's best bet is... I feel like Mortis players can probably get the best... have the best shot trying to go for people in the early game. But I'm curious to hear what Ghost thinks about that statement. Like, trying to take early kills, gain an early advantage. Because since you have the self-heal, you can take extended trades better than other heroes. And you throw bats in their face. So, like, if they're a queen or if they're someone else, they have to, like, kill the bats first before they start hitting your stuff, right? Yeah, Queen, I don't get. QW. BK gets a buff, so he can kill everyone in the first and seconds rather than in the last 10. Ugga Ugga is the sound of a caveman. Ugga Ugga. So is that what you're going for? Mortis has so less HP. I have only a good chance when I'm not looking for any fights and build up my team first. Ah, okay. Here we go with our favorite Queen player. All right, let's just hopefully we can stay away. There he is. Brother, leave me alone. Brother, you need to get a life. Guy actually has a hard-on for me.
9 players remaining.
Like, stop, dude. Like, I need you to get a life. look at this. There he is. Try me, dude. Oof. These boners, man. All this spinning stuff. This guy is still, he is still doing this. Get a life, man. Like, what are these games, dude? Like, I need people to stop this. He's actually just tracking me from one end of the map to the other. Like, get a life, dude. Someone got him. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Drives me nuts. Yikes! We're deadsy. Narcissist looking huge, boy. We're gonna let them fight that out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Woo!
Second place. Outstanding.
Buster got him in 7th place. See, that's what you get, dude. That's what you get. Buster, you're a man after my own heart. What a brother. What a brother. This ape. Absolute ape. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he sleeps with a picture of you by his bed. Such a hard-on for you. Couldn't leave you alone. Dude, this is the player that I reported yesterday. I'm going to do it again today because he came into the stream today and quickly ended up getting timed out. And then he hops into a game immediately after and high-reses me. Immediately. And then every time he finds me, this is the same thing he does. He zeroes in on me. There are 2 other RKs in this lobby that are real players. Like, Ghost, Ray needs to put on a shirt or get banned from Twitch, says Mahone. I'd say it is pretty awkward when Ray is sitting there sweating it out in his house with no shirt on. Are they nerfing RK? I have no idea. I have no clue. Welcome to the stream. Frishantism. Frishantism. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I have no idea if RK is going to get nerfed. I would assume that there's going to be some kind of rebalancing of RK. Either they like tone down the number of elite recruits you can have max inside your squad, or they like lower the HP of the recruits a little bit. I also think that when they finally change the way Trader Potion works, because honestly, I think Trader Potion is just dictating too much of the metagame right now. Like, it's a must pick. You have to have a Trader. You have to play around Trader Potion to win games, top ladder. Tournament play, you have to have a Trader. You can't not have a Trader inside your lineup and expect to survive when someone else has a Trader. If they have their Trader Potion active and you don't, and you take the engagement, you're gonna melt them and you're not gonna take damage. It's a bloated mechanic. More movement speed, more attack speed, and damage reduction. And it's all coming from a common unit. A common unit. To me, that's like, you could spread that out to 3 different squaddies and force people. Okay, if you want to play this hyper, like, techie build, to where you're, like, trying to synergize, like, all these different passives, you know, protections, attack speed, movement speed, that's the kind of thing that I would expect. David says, you copy my build? Yeah, dude. I think I talked about it yesterday. You were running Leon, and I was running Max on start, so I swapped over to Leon start and put Max in the back. Bro, this Zinti guy is so annoying. He has Max Arcane is hunting me all over the map. I hate this game. Bro, it's okay, Ghost. You're faster than him. If you're on the Mortis, you can run. You're faster than him. If you have to run, you have to run. Here's our favorite 7 pins. You know what's funny? We like didn't queue for a little while, and then we queue. Still end up in the same lobby with this mouth breather. This is why I don't want to play. This is this garbage, man. He does this constantly. Constantly. Like, there's actually... This piece of trash does this every game. Supercell, take note. This is like targeting, harassment, stream sniping, everything. It's the full gambit with this player. The full gambit. If you've encountered this guy in your lobbies and he's doing this to you, report the guy. But because I'm a streamer and my face is out there, he does it to me. Like, imagine being that person. Yes, you can report him in game. I reported him yesterday. I'm gonna report him again today. Say it's actually worse. He's doing it. He did it again during my live streams. He came into my chat, identified himself, and then instantly did it. He's doing this. Like, full scum of a human being. Like, subhuman scum. And so, we got knocked out of a lobby early, right? We instantly queue. So the question is, will we get in a lobby without this guy? If this timer resets, we could very well end up in the same lobby with this guy again. Like, I really hope that he gets some sort of, like, ban, like, whatever, action taken against him. Because, like, it's blatantly obvious. It's toxic behavior. You guys are aware of it. You're watching it on my live stream. All right, we don't have a game. Here we go. Aguila Ray's in here, though. Let's see if we can take this caveman out. What do we get? Early trader. Sure. Works. We're gonna move. Mike. Queens need to get out of my face, dude. Oh, it's the BK, right? Was that the guy? Was that Aguila? We'll figure it out. I think it was. It's okay, we'll bounce back. Max. Woo! The damage. Optimus. Potion. Come back, Mr. King. Come back, Mr. Aguila. Come back, Mr. Aguila Ray. Come back! It's called angry play right now. I love how I take a -10, so the game says, oh, your next lobby is going to be against Aguila Ray. See him down there. All the money in the world. GG. Let's go. All right, we had to get that 10 back. We had to get that 10 back. Come back and taste it. Yeah, boy. Max and Leon plus Fury. Yeah, boy. The game it certainly feels different the moment you pick up the max. You really start zooming. But I also hit that third party, which was exactly what I had to do, and I ran over 2 players, one in particular that used to smack me around, but these days I've been smacking him around. GG's! I feel like maybe going to 9,500 today. I wonder if I could do that. I've been live for over 3 hours. I didn't even realize it. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute bathroom break, and we'll go for another 40 minutes, yeah? We'll actually make it 4 hours today. Because this is solid. This is solid. Ray is nothing without his South American bros looking out for him. When he's alone, he's very easy frack. Yeah, dude, that's something else. Gila, are you noticing that there's not the same South American players that are pushing this season? Like last season, it felt like for the last 3 weeks of that season, when you end up in these lobbies, it was very clear when these guys had their boys there, and they would like corner you. I don't know what it is. Soldier says, true G, also true for some players. True toxicity in my home face too. Yeah, dude. I've noticed that as well. All right, anyways, I'm taking a 2-minute bathroom break this time. Quick whiz. See you in a minute. All right, guys, we are back. And before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. We're clean. We're feeling good. And he also washes his hands in that time. Yeah, it takes me 20 seconds to wash my hands. A quick whiz takes less than 60 seconds. And I have had only 2 Coca-Colas, and this one is still maybe a third full. So, yeah. Just a whiz this time, just a whiz. All right, here we go. Gila says, I'm shocked he takes dumps in 3 minutes. Yeah. Well, when you got somewhere to go, you work it out. No, Mr. France, in France, the toilet is separate from the shower, so someone can take a dump, and someone else can take a shower. Yes, same. In USA, the shower is separate from the toilet. Yeah, that's where's the shower and the toilet the same thing? That's kind of scary. That seems really, really gross. Where is that a thing? Pause. That's not a thing here. That's not a thing. All right, queue up. Time to go. Weather's looking good, so after the stream, I'm definitely taking a nice long walk. The toilet is in the shower? Oh, lol, Giella. Lol. So your toilet is in the shower stall. That seems really freaking weird. That wasn't that way in Turkey. In Turkey... Now, in Turkey, they had different types of toilets. Like, you'd actually have a toilet that you could sit on, but then there was there's like a hole in the floor that you could whiz in. You'd use a hose to, like, wash it down.
Collect gems to win.
I got used to that, but those were like public restrooms.
Fusion.
It's the same guy. I actually can't run from this fool. Same thing. Same thing. He does this every game, guys. Every single game. Best thing we can do is instantly hit Q. I would love to find that guy in real life. Love to find him in real life. Bone Cats has been streaming lately. Yeah, you know, I've been watching him a little bit. Bone Cats is playing some interesting games. You need what? Trader and Tank Girl. Yeah, you know, I hear what you're saying, but also I'm not going to change my playstyle just to counter one toxic player that likes to high res me. Like, I'm just not going to change my playstyle for that. Like, if the guy doesn't spawn next to me, he spawns in a different corner and he dashes across the map to find me. I changed the AQ yesterday just to frag him for a bit. Yeah, that was actually a hilarious game because I would say send him a friend request, friend invite, and then Q only if he's in game. Yeah, but no, no, he doesn't get to be on my friends list. He's ticked off that I banned him from my chat earlier today for, like, not doing as I asked by, like, okay, keep the chat in English, guys, because I can only really speak and read English fluently. So, like, I understand if English is your second language and you're learning and maybe your English isn't fast, you know, maybe you can't type or respond quickly. I get it. I get it. But when you're conversing with someone in, was it like Arabic? I can't tell if you're using profanity, if you're saying, I hate this guy, you know, like, That's where I'm coming from with that.
Fusion. Leon. Mega.
Run through.
Traitor. 9 players remaining.
That's my potion.
8 players remaining.
That's Otis too.
Unstoppable. 7 players remaining.
Notice I don't really respect Otis the same way that I do the other guy.
Fusion. Traitor. Traitor. Fusion.
That's fine.
Traitor. Mega. 5 players remaining. Poco. Mega. 4 players remaining. Wizard. Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega. 2 minutes.
Oh, Mikey.
Dynamite. Fusion.
Yeah, I had my potion, dude. Didn't do much.
Dynamite. Mega.
Aye! Not what I thought was gonna happen there. Dude. Dude. That kind of freaked me out. I was not expecting that.
Final stretch. Tank. Fusion.
Just gonna hang out here, do our thing.
Tank. Mega.
Battle healer.
Left.
Julio. Julio.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Keep running.
1.
GG's. GG's.
Top spot.
Can you unban him? Maybe we can ask him why he's doing this. No, like he came in like going like wink wink, right? He knows exactly what he's doing. Bro, you know 7-Pins, he only plays to kill you. He doesn't care about anything more. Yeah, like every match he finds somebody, like he notices a name that he knows, he will cross map you. If he doesn't spawn beside you, he'll cross map you and just run at you. He will you will run past like 2 or 3 bots that are just like derp whatever. He could stop and get an easy kill, pick up a key, but he doesn't do that. He's like, it's like a targeting thing. That's why you should report the guy. Report the guy. Use the in-game reporting methods to report the player. If they receive enough reports that this is happening to people in their matches, something will happen to him. And it should. He is newbie. Weight update. Bye global rank. Yep. That's what I think too. As soon as this one shot thing ends, because he's to be totally clear, he doesn't always one shot me with the bug, but he runs all over the map just to kill. Yeah, like right. Like if he's in your game and he notices that you're in it with him, he'll cross map you. Yes, Soul Server. I think you told that to me before. He saw you as AQ once and then didn't rush you the next game. That's interesting, GLO. Thing is, if I take out Queen one game, I'm gonna suck super hard. Also, Bicho is actually fun to play with. He's another Queen player that is going to be negatively impacted by the when they remove the Queen bug. He's back to rushing you now, yeah, probably. But yeah, like it's like a harassment and like bullying thing. Like he's like players that do that are just bullying you. And when you harass and bully someone in a Supercell game, it's deterring people from wanting to play. Bicho is a Queen God even without the bug. Yeah, no, Bicho is good. He jumped into a late night stream with Deegdag and I, and it was actually really fun. Like we had scrims with him, Doc, and I think one other like top player. I forget who was there that night. Legendary dropped in too. Legendary was there. Yeah, Bicho and Andy are definitely top Queen players. Is it too early again to ask you again for your friend link? Grisu, I am down for you to watch. And when I do viewer stuff, I put up codes, but I gotta like be careful with my friends list. Cause like if it gets full, it's like I won't be able to get into like accurately spectate for tournaments. And I just got invited to stream for a tournament, which would be a couple weekends from now. I don't know much about them. There's a server called Squad Cup. Apparently it's a lot of Brazilian players. But someone there approached me about, hey, really like your dedication to the game. Big fan of your gameplay, how you play, your discipline in climbing trophies. And I told him, yeah, I'd be interested in live streaming a tournament for him. But if you know anything about the Squad Cup Discord server, I'd be interested to know what your feedback is on that, because I don't know anything about these guys yet. I know there's like a handful of names that I like loosely recognize. They're not ladder pushers, but apparently they're tournament players. What is that? I have no idea what that was, guys. Traitor. I'm gonna mind our own business for this moment, though. And we're gonna get to doing our thing. Here we are. That's Narcissist. We definitely want to chop him down a block, chop him down a notch if we can. Dynamite. Here we go. Pop. Potion. Go. Cool. This is looking strong for us right now, boys. Wizard. Cool. Two. Pop. Potion. Cool. We have a potion, right? Or does he? We lose our potion? We lost our trader! Shit! Ah! He's gonna chase us too! August got us! Oh, that's a GG. He let us go? Why? My brother! Why'd you let me go? I would have KO'd me right there. Oh my gosh. You're being too kind, man. You shouldn't let me go. You might get me when I come back here, though. Oh! We're gonna lose, right? Yeah, we're just smaller. GG. Let's see. We should try to scrim one day a week at a dedicated time. We have enough top level players in here. I think we could have some really competitive matches. I think so, Giella. I think that would be a great fun. I would love to get that going. Let's talk more about that on Discord. Soul Surfer says, I'm just a casual player at Ghost. I like TC in the community here. That's what's up, Soul Surfer. Glad you like watching, buddy. If we get enough players, maybe run some tournaments. The point system is simple, basically like how the squad league games are run. Yeah. I think bottom 5, you shouldn't get any points though. I think top 5 should be where the points are. Ken from the other night is big in the tournament thing. I'll ask him about them. That'd be great, Doc Livingston. Even Class plays in a lot of tournaments. Yeah, I noticed that on the Squad Buster scrims. That Class is participating in this stuff like pretty regularly, which is cool. Like Class is definitely good at the game. Yeah. If only they'd give us custom games like duo or versus mode. I think the esports side would take off. There's a lot of us who want to play one another competitively, but we don't have a mode to do so. Yeah. Again? Bro, Ugga, that's just we're in the same trophy range, my guy. That's the way it works. By the way, you could say GG. That's instead of again, just say GG. All right, keep it up. Go for another 15 minutes. See if we maybe we can do 94.50. Maybe that's the case. Does someone know how many hero points you need to max To max who out? Max out what? Which hero? Which hero are you talking about? I think you know, Stormy did a video and he showed a graphic where it like showed the total hero points you mean. All the heroes are slightly different, Soul Surfer. No, it's the heroes are slightly different. What's up, Ilya Squad Bus? Welcome back, brother. Glad to see you. Arcade takes a few less, I believe. Yeah, I mean they're all pretty close, but I think Queen is the most expensive, if I'm not mistaken. Sonic has a different progression. Oh yeah, Sonic is different. Sonic has a different set of points. You're right. They're all right around 100,000. Like if you wanted to completely max RK, it's like around 100,000. Or is it, maybe it's 100,000 if you want to like get everything in the book. It might be less if you're just going for like the levels and you don't buy the skins or something like that. This is Turbo Overload. Trader. Cool. That was a bot, right? Can we get the actual hero? Or are we just that bad? Cool. Was that a queen that just walked into us? Take it.
2 minutes. Dynamite.
Mikey. What's going on over here? Oh, there's the OGM bomb.
Dynamite. Fusion.
So it's me, BB, and OGM left, I think. Take.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Battle heat.
Take some battle healers here. Oh my god, dude. Even with the battle healers, I got bombed out. Oh, he's gonna fight him though. We'll take it.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, we got it back. We're so weak. What? Ah! No freaking way, dude. Someone knocked him down. Oh my god. Oh boy, we were not in first. And then we were. We didn't give up. That's wild. Giuseppe Tangana turned on OGM instead of turning for me, recognizing, okay, well, if I try to take out the weak guy, the king player was still going to run him over, right? OGM was still going to run him over if he tried to turn on me, having like 4 units left. And then because I just kept my head in the game, kept playing, I got first. Wow. What a finish. What a finish. GG. You gotta love those. Had a game with Druder, caught him late game for top 1 karma. Yeah, dude. GG, Mahone. So everyone in this chat, take note and upgrade Sonic right if you don't want to spend real money on him later. Yes. Upgrade Sonic, max him out in the next... When he releases on Tuesday, everyone that plays Squad Busters must grind him up. Completely max him out. And if you don't do it, you're going to regret it. Because later on, when you can't get his hero points, his special hero points, you might have to buy them, or you might have to wait 6 months until they decide to bring the event back around to finish him off. So if you want to have a max hero, you got to play the game. You got to be playing the game when they release him. Honestly, I think it's a solid reason for people to pick up Squad Busters and start playing day 1. All right. Keep going. I think we'll get 2 more. What's up, Razor? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Over on the Twitch side. I'm for sure maxing Sonic, says Johnny. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna let that escape me. It will easily be my first maxed hero. Like by far. Weather's looking nice today. I cannot wait to take my walk. Cannot wait. PGG Mahone dog. Druder is hot too. Yeah, dude. Druder's a hot queen player. He's not quite as like offensive. Like he doesn't like actually run into your spawn like he who must not be named will. But if you go middle, he'll start scrapping with you. Like he'll make those aggressive moves. I'm going to max queen, then just play casually. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Sonic Leon, max Fury, and chicken skill equals Barry Allen. Right? So my game upgrades at like 6 a.m. My time, I'm going to set an alarm to wake up on up to day and grind Sonic, Queen Sonic. We got Druder in our lobby. We got Druder. Speaking of Druder. Go, 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 Go.
7 players remaining.
Go, go, go.
Fusion. 6 players
Got him.
remaining.
Go. Ah, he took one. That's fine.
Mega. Take. 5 players remaining.
We're doing okay. I would love to chase him, but I'm not fast enough.
Fusion. 4 players remaining.
Cool.
Take. Mega. 2 minutes left. Wizard.
You tried to make a move on us, so I had to make a move on you, buddy. Cool.
3 players remaining. Wizard. Mega.
We're good.
Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega. Final stretch. Max. Gem mine.
Okay.
2 players remaining. Nice move. Fusion. Mega.
We can chill for a moment. That was kind of wild, right? He stepped.
Mega. 30 seconds.
Potion out. He doesn't want it. We'll take it.
Mega.
Where is he?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG. 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 All right, guys. What a stream this one has been. What a stream. We've done a full 4 hours, and I actually think we've done 4.5 because the stream crashed about a half hour in, and I had to restart it. And I'm just now remembering that. So this is actually marking the longest stream for Squad Busters that I have done to date. 4.5 hours. It's a lot. I'm feeling exhausted, and I know I need to get outside and take a long walk, get some exercise, come back, and make myself some dinner. But what a grind today. What a grind. We are ending the stream at... What are we? 9,449 trophies. 1 trophy shy of 9,450 trophies. So that means that I think we put up, what, 200 cups today? Or more? I forget where we started. If anyone's interested in scrimming with us, friend TC or on Discord, so we can reach out to you. Yeah, I totally agree. Giella, let's get that together. We need to make like a nice tight-knit Discord server for fun scrims. And you know, if it's like community members that watch the channel, great. If we want to invite people in that we know, like reach out to them as like, you know, known scrimmers to invite them to come do stuff with us, great. But we need to get something together like that. And whatever, if we make a Discord server, we need to keep it super lean You may buy us a Discord server, bro. Bruh, that sounds amazing. You should buy a server. Need a real scrim community first, though. Yeah. All right, guys. All right. Anywho, I appreciate everyone stopping by today. Today's been a litty titty stream. You guys are great. Happy birthday again to Mr. Curon. It's been fun. Stay positive. Stay happy. And if you've been inside all day watching the stream, get outside and touch some grass. If it's too late to do that, make sure you get up in the morning, go outside and touch some grass. Okay? Be healthy. Be happy. Tell your friends and family you love them. I'll see you guys later. Much love and peace out.